I'm excited. The Xianzhou Lofu's war dance is about to commence with guests arriving from different worlds. Those who arrive are not solely interested in beholding the martial traditions. I am literally here just for March and Denhung content. We already know how I feel about the Lofu. Especially the stuff we last left on. I didn't even do everything because I didn't do Jing Lu's quest. I didn't do the whole quest. I was just like, get me out of there. Oh, let me know if I need to boost up Star Rail. It sounds really low, actually, on my end.
Phew.
Also, is there a weird amount of unvoiced stuff in this patch? I feel like I heard that. That there's a weird amount of unvoiced things.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Or was that Genshin? I don't even know anymore. I can't remember.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Lofu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Well, we're not going to next expansion for like another 6 months anyway, Pom-Pom. It's fine.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
I do not, you know, Jingyuan is one of the oldest characters in this game. I'm talking about in terms of release, and people still be
war dance.
Just
those who have aided
in awe
the
of this.
Luofu
He's
in
still one of the
overcoming
most popular
crisis
characters in this
are
game.
cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus,
Thank you for
on
helping
behalf of the
us.
seat of divine foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Look at Kalis. I miss seeing Kalis.
Wow, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's
I might
charming
actually have to play on
festival, and
keyboard
we're
for this
already
game.
being invited to another special event.
I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity. Oh no.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific
Kalis is like, what are we
exploration?
doing?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Yes, so that I can finally
Hey,
go somewhere with
that's not what I
Denhang.
meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Lofu has recently
Imagine
overcome
if
a crisis
the-
by holding the war
Robin and
dance
Sunday
there,
had more
demonstrating
siblings
to
named, like,
everyone
Friday,
that they've
Saturday.
returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's
Totally
protection.
safe. What could possibly go wrong?
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance
What
and
could
protected
possibly
the
go
Xianzhou
wrong, you
ships.
guys?
Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
Ain't nobody actually, we should be
There's
very
certainly
afraid of
no
her.
rush.
We should be very,
This
very
traveling
afraid of her and
expedition
listen to
is
her.
quite unique, and the express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lofu.
Being an adult means maintaining
I
relationships.
don't know,
Whether we
March.
like it or not.
No,
March.
that's really
Since
silly.
we've
I
been
hate when
invited,
games do that.
it's
We're like,
only
oh, I
right
guess
for
we're
the
not
Astral
gonna do
Express to
this,
attend
even
the
though
ceremony.
it's literally on the
So,
patch
here's
chart.
the plan. Pom-Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Ron May. You know, I forgot
two
what
think?
promise they even have with Ron May. When did they talk about this before? Also, I'm really glad I did Ron May's quest in the first place, because otherwise I would be like, who the hell is she?
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
Right.
Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Lafu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
Now that everyone's on board with the
Excuse me.
plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou La Fu.
It's time. Discuss travel plans on March 7th and Denhung. Discuss travel map. Oh wait, what about Pom Pom?
Quit being a nuisance. Pom-Pom is working.
Wait. Yeah, let's talk about Denhung. I don't know what that dream bubble is, but I'm gonna not click that. Oh, what is Denhung dreaming about? You know, Pom Pom, it's something called trauma! Discuss with Himiko and Welt Yang. I can't even talk to Himiko, only Welt Yang.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there?
I
Her
literally do
research
not
on the
remember us having this
Leviathan merely
conversation with
proves
Ron
how
May.
little we know about
Unless
such
if this
life
is, wait,
forms.
is Kalinga Abyss the thing about Black
That's why
Swan?
geniuses are interested in that field.
I have remembered
Science is
too many
all
Too Little
about
games.
uncovering the unknown.
Yeah, I don't remember us having this conversation with Ron May at all. I literally don't.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
I need Jari. Jari pays attention to story.
Himiko really knows how to convince
But no,
people.
she's busy touching grass with
Between
certain other
Leviathan
gamers
fossils
today.
and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Meanwhile, my
by the
freaking
way,
silly self is
Danhung,
here
This time
doing
you'll be
MSQ.
taking a stroll
Well,
with
actually,
us
this
on the
is-
Lafu.
I don't know if you count
right?
this as MSQ. Because technically you can
Just
skip
let
it,
you
but
two
it ends up,
wander
some of
around
this stuff ends up
aimlessly on the
mattering
Rofu
later.
by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Guys, we totally did not
And,
just have a crisis,
Since
I
he has
swear.
extended an invitation,
Literally, I swear.
it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
So, here's something for all of you, a poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
No, don't worry, March. I'm sure things will be very, very unusual. Yes, I know Ron May used the corpse to revive the beetle boss, but I don't remember Himiko and Will talking to Ron May and being like, hey, we'll do this Leviathan thing for you later. Please don't jinx us, March.
I'm just
I
hoping
literally
for
I
the
don't
best.
remember that conversation.
You're the one jinxing us.
Yan Qing! Oh, get away from me. That's all I got. Please, no. Oh, no. See you in a bit.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there are so many people here. I can
They're
barely
here
hear
for the
anything.
festivities.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but
Don't look at my
Where is
party
he?
comp.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
A Pepeshi?
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Oh, that conversation
know a
wasn't
little
on
bit about
screen?
it.
Okay, good. I just worried I
What
was
do you
missed
need?
something.
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting
How do y'all not
materials
remember
for
us
making dream bubbles.
Being in Penacony.
Oh, we just left there.
Yeah.
Oh, talk about coincidence.
Did y'all happen to have a really... Oh, wait.
That's great.
Did y'all
Do
happen
you know
to
any
have
must-see
a
attractions
blast?
on the Luofu?
If you get what I'm saying?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet.
So it's even larger than a regular starscape. Look at the size of that thing.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't
There's
find
this
on
really
Penacony.
cool sacred
Our clients
ground
love these kinds of dream
for
bubbles
these
the
dragon
most.
people. You probably get in trouble if you were over there,
You're
but it's
the
really
expert
pretty.
here. Give them some suggestions.
Oh my god, you could actually suggest the waterscape? I'm actually gonna say the waterscape.
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial,
Didn't we
Skillgold's
get put on the
waterscape
hot
is a
seat for going over
celebration
there?
of nature's resurgence.
Or am I just Delulu?
It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome. I love being out there in nature.
Or maybe we were just
Let's
on
go
the
to
hot seat for going over there because, you know, we
Skillgold's
brought
waterscape
Den Hung.
I'm a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out anyway.
See you later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Oh, here we go.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Yanqing, hello you. Surely you will not talk about a conversation.
Here you are.
How do I run in this?
Everyone, this way.
Like that. I'm playing on keyboard feels really weird.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Hello, you tiny little.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
Are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast.
No,
Yanqing,
ain't no way he got
are you
taller.
a little bit taller
You're just
than
saying
before?
things. You're just saying things, March.
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek.
Huh?
What are you
doing?
Look, I'm just being a little gruff.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
I love the protagonist talking.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
I think Wuthering Waves does it best.
You know,
but
the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
whenever Stario lets the protagonist
I
talk,
get
it's
it.
very entertaining.
Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon.
It isn't right after.
But
It's been you just
Seeing
said
the
it was
bustling
months.
Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis.
Mentally.
It's a way
probably,
to
yeah.
showcase our martial spirit, reassure
Who voices
people,
Yanqing
boost morale,
again?
and attract visitors
I'm
from other
looking this up.
planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent
I
messengers to
don't
offer their
recognize-
blessings.
This voice actor. Oh, this is Dehia. I need to listen to Dehia in cutscene again. So I remember when we first visited the Lofu, I was like, hey, when are we gonna go to the other ships?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan
That's a lot of
is a
Xianzhou.
top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum, He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
You're pretty much the same.
I agree.
Star Rail's witty dialogue is so good.
All units, assemble quickly.
Oh, you know what
Get
isn't
ready to
good?
protect the
Whatever
crowd.
the hell just growled there.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as cheeks as a march.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Oh, cutscene.
Watch out for the
What's going on here?
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
I'll deal with him, me. Oh, wait, we're fighting? Enemies with this mark can enter the moon rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 sack of bloodlust to enemy units that trigger. What, girl, what does this mean? When bloodlust reaches a certain amount of stacks, moon rage. Well, girl, what the hell does moon rage do for them? You know what?
Why are there Boris in here?
Where's Autobot? Oh, I'm gonna freaking die.
This ends now.
Oh my god, why is slow-mo turned on?
Sweet, my friend.
My friend?
Indulge yourselves!
Okay, why is my ping 500, by the way, on Star Rail? I mean, I'm playing a turn-based game, so it doesn't really matter in this grand scheme of things. Hello, sailor! It's Gallagher. Yeah, I have my freaking husbando team in this game. So what the hell is this moon state? Oh, here we, wait, it's not that. Bloodlust. Well, what the hell does moon rage do? You know, I'll read this later. Gallagher, just do this. We need more.
It ain't over. Stay in step.
Bouncy.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
That paradise may be unreachable.
I should have
Savor
waited
it for me.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I'm sorry, I will be clicking a lot. Wait, you like the
Time to
enemies?
change.
Oh, they're just. Oh my god.
Heaven's surge.
We're just moving. Anyway, I'm the last thing to get. Moving on.
Not good.
Oh, who is she? Girl, she got no shoes! I'm sorry. After playing these gotchas for so long, I will just call out and be like, they don't got no shoes. First it was Clara,
thanks
then
for
it
the help.
was Nilu, and now it's this
Sorry,
lady.
No time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Oh, and there's also, I think Verena doesn't wear shoes. From, what? Hey Yunqing, what happened?
Wait, my sword!
Your weapon?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Who was that girl? Accompany Yunqing and ask about the situation.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu.
I thought she was gonna say this shit ain't even meant for the
Who
Luofu.
do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Accompany Yunqing and ask about the stuff. I don't know, we're just hearing a lot of freaking out.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment, I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the
An
rescue.
IP? Wait a minute,
They
the
fought off
IPC
the Borisin
here.
pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the
If
Borisin near the
IPC is here,
Luofu,
does that mean
and the
Aventurine is here?
Zhu
No, I'm
envoys
joking.
saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual
Posture
situation
check, by the
indeed.
way, y'all.
I'll report it to the
actually
security
not that
department
used to
of the
having-
Realm Keeping
trying to
Commission
have okay
and ask
posture
for
when
their
I'm standing.
cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I
It
should
feels
gather more
weird.
details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
The Cloud Knights calm the crowd and disperse. The street is restored to its peaceful state.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
March, it's been 5 minutes.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
The Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long
I
time.
forgot that we have this whole life death
The
thing going
Borisin
on
have been a
in Luofu.
powerful force for a long time,
It's a
plundering
really-
and enslaving many worlds.
I think it would be a really
the threat
cool
they
plot
pose is
point.
just as terrible as the Swarm disaster.
But then the
And the
Ventilia
Alliance
thing
even
happened,
had a
and
fierce
now
war with them
I don't
3
know.
decades ago.
I just think this Medica
Their
stuff
presence
really,
has
really.
faded over the years.
I'm never gonna get over.
Who would have
I'm never
thought?
gonna get over.
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it
I
back.
don't know what I just heard on my left headphone, but I hated
I
that.
doubt she did it on purpose.
You file the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
So now what? There was a faction looking us.
There sure are a lot of trouble.
Lu Jun is his name. He did not like that we talked about that.
Success and failure.
Oh god, how do I pull up the map quickly again? No, not that. Actually, yeah, it's this. Is there no way for me to? Oh, oh my god, you can tell I never play on keyboard. I really need to do more companion quests, but I play too many games.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwayan. Thank you for your presence.
Oh my god, this old man is tiny.
General,
You're like
I brought our
a
guest from the
Lalafell.
Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Did you miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least,
Oh,
I hope
Dan
that's the
Heng.
case.
Y'all sound jealous.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hwayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different
just
from
an
other
innocent,
tourists who've
weird,
come to
goofy
attend
looking
the
old
ceremony.
man.
Elder Hwayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
I'm saying the
It's
same
my
time.
honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three
I
are
don't
the
know,
ones
he
you
just-
mentioned, Jing Yuan?
Can we
The
really
heroes who helped
trust
you
him?
with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
He's just or is he really just a silly little old man?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him.
And him!
Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily
This
overcome
twink.
this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Hwayan.
And this young friend is?
He's just a little.
Yanqing,
Little.
my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a
Her.
real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Your apprentice? This girl?
It's you!
They're like trying to set up a rival here
it's
for
you.
Yanqing. And you know what's
Hello.
funny? She's probably better in gameplay than him, too.
You two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
I literally
What a
like her
coincidence.
designs. I've been
was
complaining a
afraid I'd
lot
have
that
trouble
the
finding this
Lofu girls all have like the same outfits.
Now you've
Hers
piqued
is
my curiosity.
slightly different.
Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven.
Which, look
Allow
at
me
this
to
point, I'll
express my
take it.
gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
You're calling
Yes,
that thing a
it
dagger?
is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming,
What
when you
kind of
lose your sword on the
culture-
battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
It sure
By the
did.
way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
She's so arrogant.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even
Lady.
asking, and now
Wait,
you're
no,
refusing
Yunli.
to give it
I
back?
thought you said lady. I thought you said lady.
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be
I
quiet and
noticed
apologize to Yan
that
Qing.
she and the old man
Hey!
have the.
Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I wonder if they're trying to
I-
have like colored themes for all the
I don't
the
take
Xianzhou.
sides.
Because where they're from, they
It's
have
a
that
small
same color scheme of
misunderstanding,
red and white.
And an apology
But
would
also so
be
does
too
Jing
much.
Yuan. I don't know.
I've
Maybe
heard
I'm
about the
overreading
Zhu
it.
Ming's incredible sword
Maybe they're
and
just those two
craftsmanship.
specifically just have similar
Most
colors
notably,
to each other.
the legendary flame wheel octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
That fiery.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
I would like to express
so
my
kind of
gratitude to
you.
y'all for
I
helping
mean,
us.
you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with
She's still
Yan
gonna want to
Qing.
fight him.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lafu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has
You're
no
asking Yan
intention of
Qing
violating
to not
their
get
rights.
aggressive?
I'm on it.
Alright, I want to talk to them.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry.
I'm gonna use
You've
that
taught
saying
your
from now on. Even a
apprentice
trading
well.
dummy would get pissed
If
off.
it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yan Qing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yoon Lee is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Yes, I'm sure broadening her horizons would go very well. Alright, girl. No, I'm talking to her, too.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier.
Hello?
But
She sounds way more
it's a shame the
positive
Luofu
here.
sword masters don't seem that great.
You were talking, girl, you were just fighting, messing with a Sprout. Imagine in like 14, she's like those people in 14 that just be bullying Sprouts. So, hey, nice to meet you.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
I'm just a tourist.
So, you're not a participant? You look like you know your way around a fight. Well, you can still sign up. The Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
What's the Flame Wheel Octet?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay.
There's 8 of
That's
you?
how we got that title,
Oh my
I
god.
guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming sword masters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
So are you gonna come with us?
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
Oh my god. You did take his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills.
I don't know if I like
Yes,
this
you
girl.
can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him.
Probably because he's
You
freaking
claim to cherish your
so
sword as your life,
aggressive.
yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind.
Oh no, that he pissed you
I'll
off.
give that poor flying
my
sword
God.
some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you,
So
and
she's
sorry.
very arrogant and Yanqing is very
So
rude.
he can
What a
forget about it for now.
combination. You scratch your head, feeling a tingling sensation on your scalp as she thought tempering the impending troubles Yanqing will face. While you're distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own. Okay, that was a very fun optional scene. What about y'all?
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan, but that General
He's
Huai
just
Yan,
tiny.
he looks so thin and scraggy, as if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huai Yan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Perhaps he's a robot.
Oh, like Madame Herta.
Like her.
That would make sense. Anyway, it's really weird for a Xianzhou native to look so old.
Oh, that is kind of a good point, isn't it? Because Jing Yuan's
Good
like
question.
1,000 years old.
He's
or
right
even
there.
older than that.
So why don't you ask him yourself?
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave.
March.
General Jing Yuan asked Yanqing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's
go. Hello, little Yanqing.
This is the report Qingzhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is this some kind of test on the general?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts,
Art of
but
War.
also
I know that
occasionally have
too
to
from
handle
Final Fantasy
diplomatic
XIV.
disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate
Look, we just
babble.
gotta call up Aventurine and he'll take care of everything.
Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let us go, please. After watching Yanqing and the others leave... Oh.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance.
Were they listening in on us?
The fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jinyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every
You know
mistake
who
you made
could relate
will
to that a
lurk in the
lot?
shadows.
Zhang Li.
And one day,
Literally Zhang Li
eventually catch up
from
to you.
Genshin.
The Marshal knows everything.
This guy is so
that's happened
short.
in the Lawfu. As for the
The
Merlin's
ins and out of the
Claw
Ambrosial
Yao
Arbor
Qing,
disaster.
she has come specifically.
Oh, you're on the hot seat, Jingyuan.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh no!
As soon as she disembarked from the
Oh
Star Skiff,
yes!
she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
He's here! They
You
did not
must be the
replace his voice
messengers
actor in
from the
time, but it's
Xianzhou Yao
fine.
Qing, I
Actually, I forget. Is this his new voice or is
We
this
are Jiao
the
Cho
old
and
voice?
Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw.
Well, he
It's
sounds
an
exactly
honor to
the
meet
way
you
I
in
expected
person,
him to
Arbiter
sound like.
Generals.
Jiao Chu and Mose.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean?
Anyway,
Tell me, what could be more
I
important to
hate
her
the
than
smirk
coming
on that
here?
guy. He's like those smirky yandere characters.
Master
reminds me.
heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Wait, was that me?
A spectacular view?
Wait, I said that though early
you hear
on
that,
MSU. I was
Jinyuan?
like, hey,
This
the
person is
waterscape's
being
pretty.
sarcastic.
Was that my fault?
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep
look
you
at
waiting, so she sent
Mose.
us here.
I need him.
Once she's finished with admiring the scenery,
The
she'll
Fox Boy,
personally
whatever.
come
Y'all can
and
roll for him.
apologize to the both of you.
Wait, is Jiao Chu out yet? Or is he gonna be next banner too? With Mose? In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you're gonna get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved.
He's nervous because
Could
his
it
ass
be
is on the
because of
hot
Elder
seat.
Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm
Also,
just
why is auto
overthinking
advance turned
things.
off?
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
There's something more.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the
They
plague
keep-
mark, which was
how
subdued
I-
by the
should I do a
Xianzhou
drinking
Fu,
game, y'all,
has
of the amount of
resurfaced.
times they say Ambrosial
But was it
Arbor
really a
during
conspiracy
this quest?
instigated by the Antimatter
Or maybe I'll be
Legion?
no, I need to be
Or
actually
does it
sober by the
indicate
end
a
of stream.
traitorous intent
So
from within the
no,
Law
I
Fu,
wish.
implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
No wonder we were called back from the
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the
I love that
corner.
disappointed face.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
Oh, because what's her face got
An
freaking
alchemist from the
killed.
Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now.
Yeah.
But I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind.
Let's just call up a
can't just let him
Ventity.
go
Surely it will
alone.
go well.
Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yeah, let's talk about... Don't drag me into this. Actually, I want to brag.
Hey, who's bragging?
Look, Aventadine calls me
Anyway,
friend
this time it'll
all
just
the
be
time.
a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Girl, that was such a beefy cutscene. Go.
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Hello, you're so angry.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
I didn't do the Orm Alley quest,
You know
so
this
don't
isn't
talk
my first
to me
time
about
dealing
it.
with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
I don't even think I have Orm Alley
Just
unlocked.
as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
No, I just hear a dog barking.
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
To roast you.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
I think I already found a disaster right here.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I'm here to help Yanqing sort out trouble caused by these IPC
Trouble
people.
caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
He's so angry.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this
As you
IPC
know.
transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by
sounded
the
so
Juming's
arrogant.
diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you.
You're
Weren't you
Scott.
kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
I'm sure the
That's why they
IPC
called
isn't
me
doing
here
anything
to double
sus
check. Secondly,
with those,
where
surely.
the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery.
What?
But also some substance that resembles
Biological
biological
tissue?
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
A body?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the
Maybe
Alchemy
there's a
Commission
dead
for
body
further
in there. Holy
confirmation.
shit.
In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the
This is
Skyfaring
like some
Commission to release the
TSA
cargo.
freaking
Oh, really?
silliness.
Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Leave it to me. Oh my god, wait, am I
You
gonna
have
have to
our
do
Mountain.
the
IPC
talking
representative
minigame?
back then was Mr. Scott, right?
Genshin has that.
Since you've dealt with him before,
it
it looks like
I have
I'll
to
have to rely
persuade
on you
him?
again.
Oh
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Oh, Lord, give me strength. Where's Martin Den Hung? Oh, at the end of the negotiation, if your morale is higher than equal to your opponent's, is considered a successful negotiation. Oh my god. During the negotiation projects, if either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, the negotiation progresses until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0. Girl. Okay. I'm gonna lose this. Alright.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
He abides by the rules, at least on the surface. Okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Danganronpa.
Alliance IPC trade consensus. The Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Yuzan Qing's identity remind us of embarrassing past. Use Yanqing. Yanqing ain't gonna do anything. Emotional trigger. Smoke or mirrors. Skip this round. Let's do this. Emotional trigger.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
What was that delivery? Oh my god. Let's do this.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure
Oh
agreement.
my god!
That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements.
Okay, I
right?
like that the protagonist talks during this.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Why did y'all talk about this in the first place?
That makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the
Girl,
term?
it's the rules.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your life.
Resort to good old violence. Look, I'm a huge fan. However, the last thing we need right now is to piss off the IPC. You wish. Just skip the reasoning part. Look, I'm all about this, but literally the last thing we need is to piss off the IPC. Can I skip this? Skip.
All right, we understand your position,
Tee
but
hee.
rules are rules and we can't bend them
Caleb
now.
Yen does do a really
However,
good
we'll
best.
note down your concerns and pass them on to
Beck,
management.
hello.
We'll
Caleb
keep you
did a
updated on
really
any
good job
developments.
here. A really, really good job here. Like, I think this is so
cargo
fun.
on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I could call the doctor. Show him your extensive connections. I don't know if this will work.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild.
Pretty
Almost
tight.
like family.
What is that
Doesn't that make
supposed
me
to
practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this
Oh
nonsense?
no, he did not like
Even
that.
if you were married to him, you still
did
couldn't
not
represent the
like
Intelligentsia Guild.
Whoops.
We both need to follow the regulations.
If we
because
tie,
that's how the
actually no. I think
IPC
we
and
got
the
this.
Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC
Yeah, no,
worker,
Dr.
I
Ratio
have to abide by
technically
its
isn't
regulations.
tight with us.
If I make an
though.
exception and allow you to inspect the
I mean, I
cargo,
could have
it'll
called
spell
him up. He would have been
disaster
like,
for
"What
me."
the hell are you doing?" Okay, it really does not matter what I choose here, because even if we tie, I still win. bribe him. Unpromising. Girl, it doesn't matter what I choose here.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Well, I won.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight.
Was that
there.
that girl?
Who are you again?
Wait, who the hell are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master
This
and
is
head
the
of the
generic
Alchemy Division
Lofu
on the
outfit
law
I'm
fleet.
used to seeing.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master
So
assigned here
she's
from
gonna
the
be the
Xianzhou Juming.
replacement for that crazy ass lady.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo
She's
to
the
be
lady
inspected,
who went out to the
it doesn't
waterscape,
matter.
right? She was like, I'm gonna go check out the waterscape.
Doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are
Her
you
smirk
being
is
so
actually more
nice all of a
terrifying to me
sudden?
than Zhao Chu's.
Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more
Reasonable.
attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for
Red
your
Jacket
cargo.
Young.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
So when it dies? Oh
Since
my
we
god.
can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait
Oh
for its
my
biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
47?
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of
terrifying.
energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Laying down the law.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
I'm gonna say the third option. This arrogance.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
It didn't even matter what I did here because she basically
really something
was the
else.
deciding factor. She's terrifying. Oh, what the hell is
Is this
that
the
thing?
IPC product?
Listen up.
It's a mecha.
Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Oh my god!
Turn it off.
Oh, we're fighting that thing. Oh god. I still don't know what any of these buffs do, by the way. Like the Moon Rage state, the Terra Grip. When an ally is inflicted with Terra Grip, attacking the caster of Terra Grip once can dispel the Terra Grip. When Terra Grip ends, if the caster of the Terra Grip is not attacked, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to— oh. Hit the guy. Okay, okay.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Ow!
Let's improvise. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
I'm sorry, I keep clicking on everything because... whatever.
Heaven's surge.
Anyway. What the?
I will dispatch you.
Detecting damage.
I should have enhanced. Whoopsie! Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Anyway, moving on.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge.
Goodbye.
Rise.
Moving on. Yeah, that debuff I don't like. I don't like that debuff.
Unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Emperor Lord.
Enough. Miss Gepcae, please escort our IPC guests to the
They're on the
Skyfaring
hot
Commission.
seat.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
What the hell is that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'm messing with me.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
We haven't run into a lot of wolf people yet, but yeah, Zenla's Zone Zero, the furry wolf man, and we did run into those space werewolves,
I had a feeling that the IPC
but
members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this
we
trouble.
haven't run into too much of
Thanks
these
for
guys
your help,
yet,
Miss
whatever
Sunshine.
they are.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword
What
skills
is
were
up with
impressive.
her legs?
Taking down that
And
big
her
guy.
fingers, what the heck did she do to herself?
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters.
Reminds
I
me of
didn't
Moira.
expect Yanqing to be so...
young!
Yeah, exactly.
Young.
He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal.
Girl, I fought tooth
Really?
and nail trying to get through
still
those
early.
that boring freaking
So why don't we get some tea
Sanctus
at the Alchemy
Medicus
Commission?
nonsense. It was still required when I
we can
did
discuss
it,
your
by the
suggestions
way.
for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Right. Y'all, uno momento. I'm gonna swap to BRB and lower my desk. My feet need a break. To sit down. You might be hearing a little bit of nonsense while I try to figure out how to... Oh, shit. Why is it not working? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop something. Why is it stopping? Okay. Standing desk has been lowered.
Nice.
Oh my god. Kayla, yes, you're on your phone. See, I don't know how to easily swap between a standing mode and sitting mode. I cannot do a smooth transition for that yet. But yes, I would like to sit down now. Oh, I need to lower it a little bit more. Ooh. Yeah, I need to lower this thing by like a lot. Oof. Okay, how do I look? Let me do studio mode so I don't accidentally freaking let me see. I think we're good. Okay, turn off studio mode. Ta-da! We're sitting now. I have not had interest in playing Zenless Zone Zero. The Wolfman is not my cup of tea. I think there's a new dog boy. I like him. Not the Wolfman, the dog boy. I think they showed him off the other day, yesterday. Yeah, my heels feel way better. My heels are starting to hurt a little bit standing.
The view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go.
The Wolf Butler is silly. He's silly. I like the fan art though. People make some really cute fan art of him with the protagonist.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
A hint?
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble
She uses a lot of weird sayings.
The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Hung and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide
I'm talking about Seth.
insights.
Well,
I'm talking about Seth.
Even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you,
looking.
I'm an outsider, just like my companions.
Wait, she's Vidyahara? Oh, that's why her
I can't
hands
really
are
say
weird.
much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be
quite challenging. His
I
delivery
may
for
not
that was
know
very
about
good.
politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
Oh no.
I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Oh, that's a little awkward, isn't it?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas.
Alas.
Why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
You did not know that.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Imagine holding a grudge for centuries.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages
Oh, they're
for you.
I knew they were friends. They seem the type to be friendly.
Yunli!
I'm
Why aren't you
looking
with your
everywhere
grandpa?
for you.
What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
Is he gonna complain about this freaking sword the entire time?
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
No, girl.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
I'm screaming.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Oh, to be young and at the whip of impulse?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher?
No, it's
Don't
not
get me wrong,
Yanqing.
I'm
It's
just
not.
curious.
It's definitely the other one.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely
She's
not
not
how I
happy.
imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't
Girl,
mean it
where
in
are
that
your
way.
shoes?
Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't
gonna
get to
beat
test
you
one
up.
another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine
I
who's
like
better,
Lingsha,
why not
actually.
focus on
She's
them
scary, but
instead of each
also
other?
she has very witty
Clearing out
replies.
some abominations? Sounds boring. It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations.
However, her smile is very,
You
very
don't have to
scary.
ask
Like
me
her
twice,
when she's
Miss
angry and
Lingsha.
starts
I'll
smiling.
help
No,
you get rid of
no.
them. Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
It's also really, you can tell when she's being sarcastic, like with her voice actor.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Sure. Oh wait, we're playing as Yanqing.
Ugh. Looks like my Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your
Oh, why is this
Can we
looping?
start?
Oh, we're started. Oh wait, where's Gallagher? Oh no! When Yuli takes actions, he will use the attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing Yuli is defeated here. Why did he attack immediately?
Take your positions.
I'm gonna ult and then
The
bounce.
mood is set just right.
Where's my controller? I can actually use my controller now that I'm sitting comfortably. Bouncy, bouncy.
Heaven's Search.
Okay, we have no healer, but guess what? We ball.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Actually have some skill.
I will dispatch you.
Go, Blady, go. What the? Oh my god, Yanqing freaking is not even that good. Uh-oh, that's not good either.
Still the same.
Oh, she cold.
Stay in step.
We need to auto attack.
Heaven's Search.
What's
Rise.
Go, Blady, go.
That paradox.
Savor it for me.
Y'all, this is no bueno. Okay, just don't hit Blade and we'll probably be fine.
The mood is set.
Let the show
Go,
begin.
go, 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 go.
The strength. Heaven's Search.
Then hung help.
Break. Awaken dormant scales.
Dormant scales,
Lord
please help me.
Cleansing Dragon.
Oh, okay, that didn't hurt as much as I was worried about. We don't need a healer where we're going.
Failed to send you.
And then she's gonna go in. That's fine. Battle over. I win because I'm the best. No, I know Yanqing is not that
You got
good.
lucky. why don't you just give me back my sword?
I'm very much
sincerely
aware. I'm pretty
apologize,
sure
and then
that
go cry your eyes out to
she
your
is way better
grandpa.
than Yanqing.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
One cutscene. Oh my gosh, she used a great sword, I just realized. Look at that thing go. Okay, this is really cool. What? Yanqing, how are you not gonna notice a giant sword flying at you? Oh, you did that time. Hello? Who is here? Who the hell are you?
Well fought, my young friend.
Nimble Faction Lady?
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission.
No, girl,
passerby,
you're more than just that. Look at your design.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission.
She has an
of all
Ada
places.
voice.
Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you.
There were plenty of grudges there.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Feixiao? Have you finished your health
Oh,
consultation with the
wait.
dragon?
See, I've not been keeping up with Star Rail drip marketing. I just remember people's names. Fei Xiao. She's supposed to be... Is she up right now? I think she's up. Is she up right now? Or is it Yunli?
That you're... the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
So this is the lady
Looks
who
like
wanted
I'm
to go
quite
check out the
famous on
waterscape
Xianzhou
also.
Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known
The
to all,
vanquishing
and
general.
unbeknown to none.
Oh. Great general. Isn't that title
Yeah,
a
I
bit
like
too
her.
narcissistic?
Yeah, shout out to her
Oh,
also
I
for
like
actually having a unique outfit versus of the majority of the
There's
Lofu.
a dozing general on the
I'll
Lawfu.
give credit to
So I came up with a humble
I forgot her
nickname
name.
for myself. The lacking general.
I'm so bad at
Lacking
keeping
in
up.
worries,
Oh, Fei
regrets,
Xiao's next
and
patch.
rivals.
Well, exciting.
Sounds much better, right?
But yeah, not Lingsha.
Yeah,
Lingsha has a
that's a
generic
befitting title that
looking
sounds both
outfit. I'm talking about.
impressive.
I don't know. I want to give
Now
a
that
little
the
bit of
sparring
credit
session is
to
over,
Yunli.
Yanqing
She
and
does have the
me
tummy window
should
though. Yeah.
politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet.
Sure.
Here's your sword.
Meh.
Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao.
Nod.
Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General
Yanqing actually
Jin
being
Wen.
friendly?
I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Look,
Thanks
all
for
I'm
stepping
asking
in,
for
General
is
Facial.
more scantily clad
Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out
men
with
in the
my
gachas, but
incense.
no, I cannot win.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer
I
lady's
miss
consultation?
Mose. Not really Jiaochu, but I miss Mose.
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Yeah. Yanqing was very, very worried for Jing Yuan. For a moment later, Fei Xiao leisurely walks. Oh, there they! I literally just talked about how I miss
Back
them.
already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around. for
There
a
he
few hours.
is. I will be
So,
rolling for
What do you
Mose.
think?
I don't know on what banner, but I mean,
It
I don't
appears that
because
the
there's gonna be
Divine
two
Foresight
banners, right?
is
I don't know
using
which
this
one, but I'll be rolling for
war
Mose.
dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the ambrosial arbor.
So Jiaochu is Kazuha's voice actor,
But
right? Yeah,
I know you're
they
going
share
to
the same
say
voice
but,
actor. I can hear
right?
it.
But the influx of
I
people
can hear it.
attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move,
The
and the
voice.
Lawfu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is
Hello,
aware of this.
Mose.
As
Yes,
for
I
other
will.
matters,
I probably
I'm
won't build
unable
him.
to say.
We'll see. I will try to build him, but I
I'd
want
prefer
him.
to be excused from future meetings with generals.
I thought
I'm
Mose
just
was
a
in 3
military
weeks.
healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
just stop whining.
Space
At
furry
least you're in one
Kazuha.
piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now.
Well, if
Anyway,
Moses isn't gonna be on
this is
next,
how I
oh,
operate
Moses
in
not in
battle,
this
so you might
match.
as well get
Oh,
used to it.
girl. Well, guess what? I guess I'm gonna have to
Are you
suffer.
treating General Jing Yuan as
I'm
your
gonna have to
enemy?
suffer and
The
wait until the
longest-serving
next
general
match
of
then.
the Xianzhou Lawfu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General.
I'm just not gonna
you
roll
met
on
the
this
healer
patch
lady,
simple.
yes?
And I think Jiaochu is
Could
supposed to
you
be
show
up
me the
next.
medicine she
But
prescribed you?
I'll just not simply not roll for him.
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told
This
me
patch is
to
just
enjoy
Yunli
some
and
tasty
Jiaochu and Hunt March. I'm excited to see them. I want to see March's
So
new
not
outfit
even the
already.
famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually,
So
I found
what the
some
hell
leads.
happened to Fei Xiao?
Well,
Cure
life
you.
and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined. Upon starting
was
my
looking for a
military
healer?
career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire.
Oh no!
I don't care how long I live.
This is such a pretty art, by the way.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Your own ticking life.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez.
His voice is
You
very
really know
off-putting.
how to read the room, don't you?
Anime cancer.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Meanwhile, Yanqing and the Trailblazer return to the blah 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 blah. These screens go by so fast.
The Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
She's awesome.
I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Moses is. I heard Moses getting a
heroism
completely
and
brand new
grace.
voice like
It
very
almost
quickly
makes
here.
me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
That general is totally something else.
I agree. General Fei
They're
Xiao
off to
is
have dinner with
indeed
each
impressive.
other. Gay people, I swear to
I was
God.
actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against
Yeah,
most
Yanqing, I'm
challenges.
surely you won't die yet
I see.
doing that.
Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Guys, it's something important, I swear. I swear.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just
Grown-up
hope
games.
Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Crossing of Blade and Hearts. Wow, that was really long. This is a very long Trailblaze mission. Give me my jades. Head to the divine seat and see the general. How do I I thought there was a quick way to boot up the map. Over there.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I don't believe in ghost guys, I swear. I'm going the wrong way. Clearly, I don't even remember how to navigate the Luofu anymore. It's been so long.
Good quality, good price.
Dan Hung's 4-star? Wait, how many Eidolons do I have on him? Where's 4-star Dan Hung? Oh, he's E3. I want to get his E4. Actually, no. His E4 seems really cool.
What is your
but
purpose
he would have
for
to kill
entering the
something?
seat of divine?
I blame the rest of the events on Yanqing too. Whatever happens here. Oh, we're talking to Little Old Man. Hello, you are tiny.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Oh my gosh. I love
These
looking at
three
Den Hug
braved
during
great
these
dangers,
cutscenes.
accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Van
It is
Tyrion,
I,
and
the
uncovering
Warrior of Light.
conspiracies of the
Wait a minute.
disciples of Sanctus
Wrong
Magnus.
game.
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of
I wonder if
doubts
they're ever
within
going
the
to talk about
Alliance
why
about
this guy
whole
is
situation.
aging. Like, it's really
But
weird because
despite all
Luofu people aren't supposed
I
to
believe
age
in
that
you.
hard.
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance.
Oh, excuse me.
I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the
They just
divine
think Yuan
foresight
is the
fail
sussy
because it
guy.
gives them
When
some kind of
I mean, he's kind of
sick
sus, but not that
satisfaction.
sus.
They haven't achieved anything of their own,
Who
so
pinged
they
me? I'll
feed
fight
off
you.
the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So,
I'll reply to those
General
DMs
Fei
later
Xiao
if I
of the Yao
remember.
Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
That's not good.
No.
Oh, you too.
I am too.
I thought it was gonna transform for a
man's
moment. I thought it was gonna transform and
Always
jump
catch
scare
me off
all of
guard.
us.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
So, isn't the what does it mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because
Oh
she
my
believes
God.
both issues are important.
I'm
Thanks for your
screaming.
kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions
Yeah,
and
whatever.
Fei Xiao's?
Yeah, boat. I'm just gonna say
discord
boat.
between
Whatever
us?
boat these guys are from, there's a lot of werewolf
I'm being
shenanigans
open
going
and
on over
honest
there.
with you. I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial
Next thing
Arbor
you know,
crisis,
Hoyoverse is gonna have
all I
another
need
furry
to do
patch
is
with
listen.
Genshin here
General
soon.
Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
What kind of gift? A sword.
Yes, it's this case right here.
The case gleams with a muted luster, blah 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 blah.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Surely it will go well,
The host
right?
will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship.
I saw
It has
a
a
lot
legendary
of.
history,
I did not
full of
realize how
heroic
much
tales
shipping
from foreign
people are
lands,
doing between
tales
Jingyuan and
that are too
Dunhan.
detailed to be summarized
I did
in
not
just a
realize
few
until
words.
Penacony. But did
Since the
Penacony just
delegation
kind of
delivering
light
the
a spark
sword
and all
hasn't
that?
arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's
Oh, I'm
Challenge.
getting hungry.
Ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa.
Just say
You've
the
got
word,
confidence,
Grandpa.
my girl, but I don't think you can best Yenjing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It won't be him. It'll either be death or disaster when these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here.
Surely Yanqing will win again,
this
right?
sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at my
I'd be greatly
PC
pleased
case.
if this
I
apprentice
think
could
the glass
represent
is
the
shattered.
Express in the war dance by displaying
That's not
the
good.
Cloud Knight flag.
No, I think it's just a scratch.
Well,
We're gonna pretend
Elder
it's a scratch.
Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires
Honestly,
teamwork,
Yanqing
and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
I would rather not have Yanqing.
Huh?
Me?
Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight.
Oh, is this her
So I thought,
her
why not
transformation
teach her
thing
the
here?
art of swordplay.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
So embarrassing. Why don't you choose me?
Your talent is
I want the
quite
Trailblazer to use a sword.
unique. Are you also interested in swordplay? But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for
But why
Miss
not
March,
then
she's
hung?
like a piece of jade
In
in
the
the
rough?
just waiting to be shaped.
If you just dead hung,
I
just like, oh
appreciate
god.
your kind words, General
That's so
Hawaiian.
funny.
But
So,
won't teaching
Den
me
Hung just doesn't
swordplay
want
be a
to,
waste of
and
Yanqing and
the
Yunli's
old man
time?
just thinks I'm too
They
good.
should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics,
Thank you for the follow.
won't that make it hard to catch people off
It
guard
is
during
such
the war
hours.
dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training
Oh,
before
that's
you can
right.
even
You know,
start
technically
learning
is that.
special moves. No need
yeah.
to freak out.
Yeah.
A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
A decade? That's so mean.
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
I don't think we got a decade
The
to
whole
do
point
this.
is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
Very solid fundamentals.
So
sure.
Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Huh. So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Huh?
If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General.
Is Yang Qing teaching March really that bright of an idea?
Yang Qing has agreed too. It all comes down to
Is
Miss
it
March
really
giving
that
her
smart of an idea, or?
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way,
Yan
I won't have to
Jing, so
worry
you can
about you
stay out of
accidentally
trouble for
shooting me
the
in the
next
butt all the
2
time.
weeks.
Hey, I've
screaming.
never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great.
Imagine if this
Starting
game had an
tomorrow,
accuracy
Yan
stat.
Qing
I
and
would
Yu Li
lose
will
my
teach you
mind.
the
I would be
basics of
very
the Cloud
infuriated.
Knight's
I hate
swordplay.
missing so much.
Yuli
Like
and
in
I will
Persona,
head out
I
and
hate if
purchase
the
some
character
sword
falls
practice
over.
equipment for Miss March.
In the butt!
Think of it
I
as a
love that.
little initiation gift.
Auto mod!
You're too kind.
Oh, I only shoot you in the
You're
butt on
giving me
purpose.
a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way
Auto
around?
mod. Never change. Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
What? Yeah, let's go over this.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because
It's like a mentor roulette.
General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we going to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance.
These scheming
which is why he
grandpas,
even dragged
man.
Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Girl, I have a headache. Maybe it's for a different
My
reason,
apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Oh, in case
I
you get what?
apologize
In
for
case
not
you get
disclosing
freaking
this
roasted?
information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions no big deal. Sure.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Then hung.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Lion man. You guys want to tell my boss to not throw me in
The
jail.
illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me, and for so long,
You
too.
gong.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
Oh, this is the loafa music I'm used to hearing.
It's been 30 years since
30
we last saw each
years?
other.
right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again,
She knows all
you'd
the
be a
tragic
general,
gaze.
and I'd
Yes.
have given up flying.
Yukong.
Really
I still
does
haven't done
feel like a
Yukong's quest,
lifetime
by the
ago.
way.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware
Is it
of
the
your
camera
great
angle, or
feats. How's your health holding up?
does she not have a tail?
Still
Facio.
stable, I suppose.
Because
Do you still
Yukong has a
remember the
tail.
medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Katio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my
Jiao
retainer
Cho.
and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing
Yeah,
my condition.
Xiao doesn't have a
It's
tail.
thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
Ting Yun had a
I'm
tail.
relieved to know that you're safe and sound.
Yukong
Well
has a
then, Since you
tail.
and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's
They're gonna
Weaver
put his
has
ass on the
frightened
hot
elders
seat, that's
who lurk
how.
behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle
How
has
about
many
you just ask us,
pieces.
lady?
As you know, the
They're gonna
fugitive Jing
speak
Liu,
to you
who mysteriously
publicly.
disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Wait,
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations
Locha?
against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles.
Locha
She
mention?
asserts that Jing Yuan
Hey, I
will
did
be
not do
exiled
Jing Lu's
in
quest,
Arbiter
by the
Luna
way.
to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an
Hey
uninvolved
kids, you wanna
person.
fight God?
But since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... Well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries
Yes,
of stability
Den Hung's
since the end of the
tragic
sedition of Arbiter
past.
Lune.
Oh my
Much
god.
of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's
There's so many
masterful
story quests in this
strategizing.
game I have not done because I played too many
Unfortunately, for
games.
long life species, enduring through the ages always
Oh my god.
always
I didn't mean to fat
culminates
finger
in a
that.
failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who?
Hule? You mean that Hule?
That's a
Boris
Bara
Moorhead?
Wolfman.
The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison
Where's
for over
reality?
7
We need to bring him
centuries?
up that I met the Bara
The
Wolfman.
nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from
You
the Xianzhou
wanted- I
Yangqing
didn't want more
Skyfarer Commission
furries. I'm
visit
not a
him
furry.
once every century.
I was just wondering
Why do you have to
where
visit him now
they're
of all
from, where they all they came from.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations.
Star Rail
aiming
got
to
us to
achieve
cover
justice
more
and
than I
free
was
their
asking
king.
for.
That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent
Surely he will not break out of his cell.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Oh my god.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Who was it?
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Ron May?
Have you heard of a person named
Okay, Ron May's
May?
quest I have done. Genius Society number 81. After a day of running around, you finally arrive at Petrichor Inn for a well-deserved rest. Ron May is very terrifying. I know. I know. We're not even supposed to remember who she is, I think. Day 2. Holy shit.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
I'm getting eepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
We did it, gamers. Holy shit. Actually, no, we didn't finish, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I have so many quests.
Please stay tuned.
I didn't mean to fat finger that. Teehee. She's gonna make some crazy ass monster.
There you are.
Why are you
haven't
here,
forgotten about our
Yanqing?
promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey,
Surely
why
it'll
are
go
you
well.
blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master.
Master.
I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is always a good
Fine.
girl.
A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
March.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone
Oh
on the
my
log
gosh,
so
it's so-
laid back? So disappointing.
It's because they got all day, girl.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
No, no.
That's sneaky.
No, surely not.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we
Rookie.
Zhu-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices.
Danhung and Kalis are just
Quickly,
watching this
over here,
together.
Miss March.
Yeah.
This is a reverse mentorship gift
We're not
from
watching.
me
They're
to
out on a
you.
date.
I
Oh,
hope you
look.
put it to good use.
Why can't I peek that? I'm peeking this silliness. Oh, it's the new outfit. Wait, I thought she was gonna transform. No, she's just getting a new outfit. Oh.
It's so beautiful.
I thought she. I mean, you know what I mean, though. Like, of course, I thought she was gonna have some type of transformation, magical girl moment,
and allows
but
for
no.
smooth movements. I
Just
even
here,
added
have
some
this,
small
have these
accessories.
clothes.
I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See?
You're awesome.
How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword
She
skills.
doesn't get stabbed. Girl privilege.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
What the heck did you do?
You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Weapons.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
Yeah.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Just a teeny bit weird.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in.
This is
For
so
your first
silly.
lesson, try exchanging
I think
a
the
couple
outfit
of
looks very
moves with
cute
her.
on her, though.
Wait.
Yes, this is the
having
babysitting
actual
anime
combat
arc
training
filler
for
arc.
the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Oh my goodness, y'all, I'm
I
sorry.
heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing
It's
we're going
EP
to
hours.
do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna practice as a march?
Okay.
Here it is, it's March. I have no more, y'all, I need to get a lot more, trick snacks.
Peach blossoms and divine
Feast
sword
in one
descend.
go. Oh, I can't view March. Oh.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do
I don't know about
is see
martial
just how
arts, but
strong
she
your
can shoot a
fundamentals
bow,
are.
yeah.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start
Wait,
and what
there
you
was
need
a
to
mini game that they already took out of MSQ? Oh my god, they already took something out of the quest here?
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next...
Are you ready?
I guess we're ready.
Yeah,
Then
Yeah,
I
I
apologize.
need to farm more ingredients to make trick snacks.
I could take 10 of you.
You're still inexperienced.
Please have
Girl,
some
I am
tea.
reading Jack.
Close attention, Miss March.
Shifu's
Lawful
attacks
swordplay is all about being swift,
particularly charged for
agile
Mark
in your
7
movements.
and make you realize powerful abilities. That's a lot of words.
Yeah. Right on
What
time. Yes, you.
What is her path?
Ignore him. Strength
What is she?
everything.
How do I read info on my own character? I forgot the button. Oh, L1. She is the... She's normal attacking, and I can't tell what path she is. March is imaginary. Yanqing's the hunt. Oh, March is also hunt? Oh. How do you tell? You can't see someone's path in here, can you? Oh, okay. Let's just go. March is good?
Like
That's well, I hope she's good.
Well done.
Go, March, go.
What's up? Right on time.
I think she's destruction. Or is she preservation?
Mountains.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
March, Harmony MC, Gallagher. I only have, well, I have Bronme and Sparkle now. I don't have Robin.
Here you go, Master.
Here you go.
What are you made of? Strike! Yes,
What's
you
up?
Awesome. Ready to shine.
Go, March, go. Smash them upside the head. Yeah. What does her ult do?
Mind. Here I come.
Oh my gosh, she's thinking about. March. That ult was so silly.
About? Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
What's up?
Bladed flight. Descend to
Oh my god.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. You'll make good practice. Yes, you.
Get out of here.
Oh, I get it.
March. Go, March, go.
All right. Check out
Oh, I
this
get
move.
it.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Okay, I like March. I do need a better hunt character
lesson to
because I think my only one is Den
So
Hung.
intense.
I still have Ratio.
Miss March has quick
I wonder how
hands and a
March compares
flexible
to
body.
Ratio.
She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Dooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Oh, what the?
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough
These
force.
two are so silly.
Good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength. It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start
Ratio's
with
probably
what
stronger,
you're
but you
good
could do a Ratio
then
March
tackle
team.
your
Oh my
weaknesses.
god, that's so
That's the
much, so
right way
much
to learn.
damage.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to
I
be
cannot
able to
believe
talk
these
to
two.
swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my
March
first
is
lesson,
so
and you're
adorable
already
in that
arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
I want to make a team
It
of
does matter. Just listen to me,
Trailblazer,
March 7.
and Bibitur Lune and March. Thus begins the journey of March 7 sword training. Oh, unlocked March. Yay, new path, the hunt unlocked. They should have done the same thing with Den Hung. They literally should have done the same thing with Den Hung. Yeah, Den Hung is very weird. Time marches on and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr.
March.
Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your
Look
trip
at her
going?
go. Look at those two in the back.
As for me, I've somehow become the
Wait,
apprentice
is-
to two Cloud Knight
wait,
sword
is,
masters. And
Hunt
I've been
March
honing
not
my
a
sword
5-star?
skills with their guidance.
I just thought Yuli looked grumpy, but
One
I
of
guess
them
she's
is
grumpy at
Yanqing,
eating.
the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou
So
Jiuming.
question, wait, is Hunt
Both
March still a
masters are
4-star
super
then?
strict. giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this.
Oh, also hi, Scott.
Then I tried to rope Don
Okay,
Hung
that
in,
makes sense then
but
to me.
Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I
March
didn't let the
looks
difficulty
so
get to
adorable
me.
in this outfit.
In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think
Y'all,
I have unique talents in swordplay,
you know, I knew this
and are
quest was gonna be
literally
long,
fighting each other
but
to teach me their
this
skills.
quest is long.
Thanks to their guidance, I've
I
actually
might
made
take
some
a
progress.
go stretch break
when
after
I get
this
back to the
cutscene.
Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
March 7th. Days and nights fly by in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her two masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. Oh no! On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Absolutely just fine. Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters? Oh, we're playing as March now.
I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training,
Just a
you
teeny
might
few more
eventually be able to
decades.
defeat Yun Li.
Oh my god.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Can you believe it? March
Yeah,
7th has
I knew I was
actually
gonna be in
become a
here for the
pretty
long
decent
haul.
swordmaster in
I knew.
such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the
My
most
dog's being
powerful?
sussy. I hear him in the
Single
background
sword,
being
great
noisy.
sword, or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But
I'm
remember how I
so
kicked his
cool.
butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the
Zhao
Law
Tu.
Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Pink-haired fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Zhao Cho, the healer working for the general of the Zhenzhou Yaoqing.
got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud
Dr.
peppers
Pepper
when
smirk.
stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
No, please
It's
don't
all
talk about food,
discovering
please.
the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk
I'm
about
getting hungry,
food
actually,
is making
IRL.
me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
So why suddenly getting serious with the...
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
What is he
Do you
even
recognize
saying?
this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it
Yeah,
poison?
bruh.
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
However,
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood
Oh my
thin
God.
and resulting in the loss of all senses.
too much of a good thing?
Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all
Hot Pot
notions of
Kazuha
worth,
is...
be it integrity or treachery.
I'm gonna be honest, he's saying a lot of things that are flying
Their
over my head
significance
right
is
now.
negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli.
He's
and me,
complimenting
Mr.
us,
Jiaqiu.
offering the, but also being like, hey, I
may
can
be
totally
young,
poison y'all.
But we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest.
Because this
So
is
why
the
are you
sign
so
that the
focused
Lofu is back.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March
I'm
haven't
freaking
seen
out,
it
y'all. I'm
either,
hearing a
right?
lot of talking, and I
Well
think it's the
then,
Lofu in the
I'll give you
background.
all a tour.
Follow Yanqing. Wait, can I talk to Jiaqiu?
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Yunli?
Can you believe it? March 7th has
It
actually
is I,
become
March
a
7th.
pretty decent swordmaster in such
But my
a short
March
time.
7th is level 40, so it's not even gonna
I understand
matter.
why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to BRB and eat something. And also, we're gonna change the standing desk. Yeah, I don't know. That Jiaqiu cutscene, it really flew over my brain. Okay, let me BRB. Hello. I think I need to move my desk up a little more. Okay, I think we're good now. Hello. Oh, I need to move the desk up even more. Ta-da. Okay, standing desk mode is here. I think we're ready to just keep going. Thank you for the welcome back. I just
Let's go.
slashed Yanqing. Let's go. I really like the standing desk. Standing after eating is a good idea.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
It's nothing, we swear.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Yeah. My hair is a mess.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned
this
military
art!
vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences.
Wow.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu. Standing in the ring.
Yanqing looks so like
take on
braggy in this art. You can just
all
tell
over the
he's like
cosmos.
You can tell just from the picture alone that he's just going on and on and
Since
on.
I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and
This MSQ, by the way, is very Yanqing centric.
No matter
which
how hard I tried,
maybe explains why there's moments where my eyes are like glazing over.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said
It's also nap
the reason
time.
must come from
No,
within myself.
it is not nap time.
I've been struggling to find that reason.
I'm awake.
But
That's why I'm standing right
after
now.
talking
I'm
with
standing
you, Mr.
because
Jiaoqiu,
at least I'll be more awake
I
standing.
think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's
No, I don't want to roll
apprentice,
Yanqing either.
I've had a
He was
weight
the
on
very
my
first
shoulders.
5-star I rolled in this game, and I was
And
so
I know
mad
there's still
because I wanted
more to
Gepard.
shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing.
Oh,
so young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter.
They're
All
very,
sword
very
masters
careful
will
about who
understand
they
how I
give
feel.
character ages to in Star Rail.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're
Like,
on.
they don't even like giving
I'm not
characters
asking your
stellar
age.
birthdays in Star
I'm
Rail.
asking
I
if
think
you
the
have a
only
dream
birthday
like
we
Yan
actually
Qing
know
has.
is March 7th. And that's not even her
You
actual
don't talk
birthday.
like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather.
Yeah,
that I'd win the
privacy.
precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost.
I
and
just
confused.
realized, have we been
I've
to a
saved
new map
countless
at
cloud
all
nights in
in
my
this quest? I feel like
There
we've
are
just been
plenty of
retreading old
exceptional
ground.
warriors, just like the
Was there
two
even gonna be a new map in this
you.
patch? I thought there was.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional
Like, we have a bunch of
perspective as a
characters
healer,
who are
both of you
Xianzhou, but not
possess
from
remarkable
Luofu.
vitality.
I would
Your
love to visit
energies
those other
flow
boats.
like raging fires and mighty gales.
New map,
The
give it
upcoming
15
fight
minutes, okay.
will
I
definitely
was
be
like,
impressive.
where is this new map?
Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
My
I've been working
dreams.
hard too, you know.
It's
Oh,
getting
March.
late, Miss March. Unlike you
It's
lot,
getting late,
I'm a grown-up
Miss
bound
March.
by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an
So
exception.
many people
so
in a
you
restricted
can take
area.
A look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
He's just a healer, you guys. Oh my gosh, that was such a long loading screen.
Seriously, I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
What is your dream, March?
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence.
I'm just gonna conserve
So-
my strength.
I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Let's go. Yeah. March's weapons are cool looking.
Just shut up, Red Fang.
What the?
This is not
Red
an easy
Fang.
ship. I need some time to take care of things.
What the?
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. Arzash! Who's there?
Arzash. Why did he say it like that? Even the text was really weird.
Who are you guys?
Hi.
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch
If you
of
look
kids at that.
hard enough at the Foxians, they have ears under their hair. Either that or the modelers got really lazy.
Didn't your parents ever
But yeah,
tell
I
you to
noticed
stay away from the
one of them
Stargazer
had,
Navalia?
like, the bottom bit of their
I know it's
ear
an automated facility,
under the hair.
but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place
The
is
modelers
off
are doing
limits
their
to the
best.
public, you know?
Big sis!
Big
Let's go.
sis?
I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
What are you doing?
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
That Cloud Knight soldier sounds like he's
The overhaul is done, and
being
everything
like,
looks good.
I don't know why
We
he's
should
talking so
leave.
weird. Oop, we're watching.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
What?
Sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Don't think it's very, very off
Anyone
about
could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy.
Pink-haired fox.
Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
The Cloud Knight didn't recognize Yanqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all.
Yeah, I did think, I was like, wait a
really
minute, they're not,
weird.
none of them recognized him.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the
Excuse me.
Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
That was really weird.
I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
I'm gonna get caught immediately, aren't I?
Never mind who they...
Don't get too close,
Girl,
Miss...
I know. Girl, I'm trying to take photo. Y'all are being sussy.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Oh my god.
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak.
Kazu.
Even the slightest slip-up could
I love that
interfere with
name.
Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up
That's
to?
a very good question. What are they doing?
No clue. But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Find a suitable box to hide in. What the?
Ugh, so cramped in
Ew,
here.
do you hear that echo sound effect?
I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at the moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of a crate
Let's
touching
just put
down.
the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so
Are these
paranoid.
guys secretly wolf people? Oh, the departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to have breathe a sigh
Looks
of
like they're
relief.
planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
We need to catch up to them. Oh, gameplay prompter will appear on top of the screen. Oh my god! I need to follow them? Oh my god.
Tread softly. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
What? I was hiding!
Looks like...
Why are they coming?
Yes, yeah. I was literally
Looks like
hiding.
they're planning to They keep talking about...
They're definitely
I'm
up
so
to something
mad.
bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
This is not forgiving. I literally was hiding and still got caught. So, Final Fantasy XIV also does this. Hello, I'm hiding. Final Fantasy XIV also does this. You can't hide. You don't have to push a button to hide, but yeah, Final Fantasy XIV also does this, and it's very infuriating. Oop. Okay, I did
Don't be
it.
so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
Again? Oh my god, I have to do it again. Oh my god.
Leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Oh, I got an anchor. Hooray! Yo, this guy's hauling ass! Ooh.
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
Wait, where did he go?
What are they up to?
Never mind who they...
Oh, just film them? Okay, film them. No! Oh my god, this is so jank on keyboard and mouse. Yatta! I did it.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
What the heck?
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say?
Beast ships. They're the wolf people.
Who's there?
They heard your camera, March.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you
Well,
didn't
we got
listen,
caught.
you
There's
idiot!
only one way for us to get out of this.
Wipe them all out!
Uh-oh. Teehee.
Borson, I could take 10 of you.
Okay, at least now I have Gallagher in my party. I'm just gonna auto. Teehee. Just gonna auto because I'm head empty.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Let's improvise. Rise. Let the show begin.
Yeah, what can possibly go wrong with letting the show begin?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
World cleansing
This is taking a while even with auto battle. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Goodbye.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're secretly wolf people.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the
Borison is their
IPC
name.
ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borison have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
Girl, I don't know.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians.
How though?
They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of when Ting Yun. We
Let me
figured
check
out
this
that
fake
somebody was
Cloud
imitating
Knight's
Ting
tag.
Yun.
Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense
Wait,
Squad?
didn't we talk about Lu Jun?
Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when
Yeah.
we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, this is no
Even
bueno.
worse. If you find one cockroach on the express...
No, don't talk about
usually
roaches and March.
means-
Ugh.
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Meanwhile, in the Sea of Divine Foresight. Oh, we're playing as Kalis! Kalis and Den Hung. Oh, how's their date going? This is the worst date ever.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
I am the galactic baseballer.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
My
He's
boyfriend.
the reincarnation of
Oh.
Imbibitor Rune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew.
His boyfriend.
I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Didn't tell us about your intentions much at all. I'm gonna be honest, girl.
No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine
Look at his
foresight I
face. He's
know.
doing the cat face.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiations.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter,
Yes, it's
a wanted
true.
felon, in an attempt to resolve
Yes,
the Stellaron
yes,
crisis.
Kafka. Yes.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Fei Xiao. The first impression of this channel is that she's straightforward and stern, therefore trying to deceive her is probably not a good idea. Elio's prophecy? Girl, what does raise her suspicion about your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters? What does that mean? She already is raising her own suspicion. Oh my god, this is gonna be so tricky. What is this?
You know what? Maybe I do have a connection with Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, now that's interesting. Looks like
Oh
you're
my
quite
god,
close to the
that did
Stellaron
nothing.
Hunters. However, I must warn you that they are wanted felons.
Girl, I'm gonna
While I
lose this because
appreciate
she's
your
gonna
honesty,
outsmart me.
Being honest about this topic might make you look suspicious to some. You know? Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of
I'm gonna
Saint
literally lose
Sinaiticus,
this round.
colluded with the Lord Ravager
Okay.
and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Refuse to answer anything. Girl, I don't know. This is so...
If the Luofu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Videodara with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos. And there wouldn't have been the opportunity
I don't. This
to
is
bring
not the right
Stellaron to the
option,
roots of
but
the
you know,
Arbor
I think I'm
unnoticed.
literally gonna lose this.
Imbibitor Lune
Jess is
was
very
exiled
bad.
due to his own crimes.
I'm so bad at
Danheng,
this.
as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he
I need
risk
Jari.
trespassing on the Xianzhou Luofu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions,
Danheng.
so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
But he returned despite everything. Now,
She's
let's
very. I
consider the
lose. I
outcome.
lose here. I
The
think.
Arbor was resurrected.
I would have to
and the
do,
Luofu
like-
required a High Elder to repair
I would have
the
to do
seal
something
and
crazy here to
suppress
catch
the
up.
plague mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right?
You returned despite everything. Now let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Luofu required a High Elder to repair the seal.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too
Girl.
convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
What is a girl? What the hell is a heliobus? This is gonna be very. I literally forgot what the hell a heliobus even was. They're using fancy words. Oh my god, I don't remember. See, I don't remember any of this. Oh, because I didn't do that event. I didn't do that event, Scott. I literally skipped that. Teehee. I skipped that whole event. I don't know what's the correct answer then. I don't know if heliobus is the correct way to describe her. I don't think that necessarily was Hantilia. I'm just gonna say it. Why not? Trying to deceive her is not a good idea. Straightforward. I can't skip. I could return, but I just used the other buff. What have we been arguing about here? You returned despite everything. The arbor... She disguised herself as an Amikasser. Deepa, I don't know how to answer any of this. I'm so bad at this. I don't know how I did okay the first round, but this one actually is kicking my ass. I don't know which one. Refuse to answer anything is not the correct one. You haven't done this yet? Oh, girl. You think it's 3? I'll go with you.
I was there.
Oh, it worked.
Fantilia alongside General
It actually did
Genuine,
work.
but she absorbed
Yeah,
the
because
power
I feel
of
like
the
if we
Ambrosial
say that
Arbor
Fantilia is a heliobus,
and gained
even
an
if that
almost
is true, she's gonna be like, what the
indestructible
hell? And if we
Perhaps that was
talk
her
about
intention all
Wuxuan, she would have been like, was she actually there?
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
Kayla's voice acting as Caleb Yen did a very good job as usual. He's coming to Texas in a month.
It seems that your
I could go actually go
answers have
say get
addressed
an
all my
autograph. I don't know how I
Generals,
thank
I
you,
am
Deepak,
finished
for
with my
absolutely carrying me through the final round.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
But yeah, this patch is really long.
The two nameless
That's all I
have
have to
been
say.
honest
This
in
patch
their
is really,
answers.
really long.
Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you
But yes,
too,
I need to join the Kalis mains
First,
Discord.
the
I need
disciples
their
of Sanctus
emotes.
Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That
Deepa,
was a
I'm on a
dereliction
standing
of
desk now.
responsibility.
It's really weird trying to
Third,
make sure my heels don't end up
insist on
in
holding
pain.
the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in,
I do like
I made
standing
it
desk,
clear
though. This has
that the
been very
questions
good.
I'd ask might not
I just need
reflect
to remember
my
to
actual
swap back and
thoughts.
forth a lot.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's
I guess the
prophecy
correct
about
option
the
for that
future
other question had to have been we need to have been straight up
some
talking about the prophecy.
merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
And for all! My mouse is misbehaving.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless.
Fei Shao's design
drivel.
is very good, but where is her
Across the
tail?
sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened
still
on the
thinking about
Lawfu
that.
and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Her eyes are really good too.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Among Us!
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
Ventilia. Uh-oh.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to
You want me to
visit
go
the
where now?
Shackling
We're going to
prison.
jail?
No, I'm not imprisoning you.
Oh.
While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come
Worried that I
back?
might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for
Wait, is
transport.
his name not Mose?
If there are no
it's
more questions,
Moza?
shall we get this started?
What? I'm calling him Mose. What?
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Girl, I do.
Yes, I do.
That's why
I'm here.
I understand.
What are you looking
You're
at?
definitely a unique individual. Just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
I barely got through that talk by the skin of my teeth.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As you wish, General. Let's get going. Is this the new map, y'all? Is this the new map? I mean, please let it be the new map. I'm pretty sure that since
As
we
General
haven't been to the
Jing
prison
requested,
before.
everything is prepared for your arrival.
Ooh,
and
let's
I
go,
am
let's go!
The shackling prison.
New map! Old Den Hung
Didn't
has
expect
been
to be
here.
back here
Oh.
after all these years.
It's okay,
No, no.
they won't lock you
Don't
up.
worry about me.
If you're ready,
Trauma.
I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea
I'm gonna
is
be
just where
honest,
they
y'all.
overlap.
If there's a bunch of
Please,
enemies, I
come
will
on
be
in, dear
probably
guests.
running past all of them. And I'm not joking when I mean all of them. Oh, yes. I don't have Acheron. I would love to use Acheron to slash all of them into next week, but I am very gay, and I barely do content in this game, so I have no gems. So I don't roll. I did not. I skipped her. Look, for me, I'm a husbando over meta type of player. Oh, look at these two gays. He's smirking. Hi, we're here.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely
The
underwater.
lighting is exactly the same as in
Whether
Den
it's in the
Hung's light
clouds or
cone, by
underwater,
the way.
breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak
Jailbreak tricks? Wait a
Forget
minute.
it.
When
You're
did he have
free
to
now.
use those?
Just don't do anything
You're free
stupid,
now?
or
He
the
was in
judges will throw
jail?
you back in there and lock you up for a
Moses'
few
voice
hundred
is
years.
very good, however,
You'll see me again
for
in
very,
just a
very
few
good
days.
reasons, it's getting replaced in like a patch or two.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Yes, yes.
Guests, my name is
Shui.
Shui.
Hey,
and
guess
I'm
who
here on
didn't
orders
do
from
the
the
whole
Incarceration
quest? So
Division of
I
the 10
never
Lord
ever
Commission.
met Swaggy.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us
I
to
still can't believe
extradite
his
the
name is
Borisin
Moza.
criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect
do
the
know that
conditions of
Shuei
his
is a freaking
imprisonment
robot,
and
though.
make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved.
Or is that Hanya?
I'll be your guide for this
See, I
trip.
don't even remember. I can't distinguish the two.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians,
is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords
Shuai is the
until
robot.
the end
Okay.
of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Oh, it's for very, very
need
good
to
reasons,
repeat
Deepak.
his crimes and sentence, Your Honor.
It is.
He is the
it
greatest enemy of us Foxians.
Yes.
The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime
It
he's
scares me that he's always smiling.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are
It
rules in
actually
place
scared
to
me.
ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Jing Liu.
And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce
Girl,
him,
I
his
was
body
so
instantly
hangry
heals.
Earlier.
Despite the brutal punishment,
I can totally
he
understand.
somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh, girl, I am reading out. Nope.
And please,
We don't read here. Hi,
take this
Audience.
pellet before proceeding.
Happy Sunday,
No,
Sundusy.
I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because
I really
we were
want to
naturally
roll for
weaker,
Moe's,
but because
but
of their lupatoxin.
literally,
This pill is for our own mental
no
well-being.
chance.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable
That's
person.
me right now. I'm like, oh,
Now that
I
we've
have
taken
no
the
chance.
medicine, let's proceed.
I don't do content in Wuwa. I don't do content in Genshin. I don't do anything in Star Rail. I just go.
Your Honor,
What is it?
no. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Did y'all notice that Moe's has openings in his armpits?
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place.
Oh, Den Haag.
It's still as cold as it used
Oh
to
my god. Are you okay?
be. Sorry. I was just reminiscing
Oh my
about some
God.
unpleasant memories.
Girl, we're always here
Thank
with you.
It's all my fault that you were
Oh my
involved in the
goodness.
Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Den Haag gently pats my hand.
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison...
This is how I win, but
it's
also
the
not
judges
really
of the
because
10
Den Haag
Lords
is very,
Commission
very
who call the
trauma.
shots.
Going through a trauma
The
moment
judges
right
will
now.
use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
Since the judge isn't here yet, I'll just wander around a bit. Den Haag. I'm sobbing. Wait, there's a treasure chest over there. No! No, I wanted
Welcome,
the chest!
dear guests from the
Anya.
Express.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation
Girl,
Division.
I have
We've
never
met
ever
before.
met you. Ever. Ever.
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
I don't
We've
want
got
to talk
plenty
to any of them.
options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
Anya, I want to.
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just
This
happens
is their
to
first
be my
time
shift.
ever showing up in main
Maybe
story.
we're destined to cross paths.
Star Rail does things so differently than Genshin.
Please
Genshin will
allow
actually
me
take the time to
express
like
my
change
gratitude
dialogue
to
if
you
you've never met a
again for
character
subduing
before.
the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Star Rail
while
doesn't
March
care, they're
7th
just
and I
like,
were
we met already.
clueless, You already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
It was just coincidence.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng.
Mr.
Please come with
Danheng.
me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
I'm sorry, but this game's that Faction Tales or whatever it's called, the Orem Valley stuff, all of that is this game's Aranara for me. It's just that one really unvoiced quest line that you can't make me go near with a 10-foot pole.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths.
I should make that a stream redemption.
you're
I
really
host a stream where I
You
do the
might get
Aranara
frozen
quest.
solid or burned to a crisp
I could make
before
that
anyone can
stream
help
channel
you.
points. I'll make it 999 channel points.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about
900,999.
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyaran
Where's Dan
style.
Heng? Where is he?
So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place
Where
back
is
then.
this twink?
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' Commission and barriers for the prisoners. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borisin, Uenum, and Wingweavers. To be honest, these abominations are pretty good at trying to break out. So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder for them to escape, the Ten Lords' Commission doesn't have any complaints. Please, come this way.
La-di-da, we're gonna run past every single thing. Hi. Y'all are very scary. I also heard this patch is Star Rail's stingiest patch, by the way. Like, this patch gives the least amount of free-to-play gems, from what I understand.
It's freezing.
Hey.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even Did you hear something just now?
I don't like that.
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
What the hell is
These
that?
crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The IPC has caught the attention of the
I
force.
heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Cutscene!
Strange. I don't remember checking
Wait,
the
that one
containment
got out!
facilities a second time.
That one's awake. They're dead. Deadhorn protected us.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh, we're in the. Look, I love the dancae moment, but also we're on the hot seat.
What's happening here?
Oh,
moving on their
my
own?
lord. What did we get
Something's
ourselves
wrong.
into?
The guards aren't responding.
Heaven search.
I'm gonna do this.
I like that confidence.
Still the same one.
Oh, this is not good.
Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
That paradise may be unreachable.
Save it for me. What the? Yeah. I'm gonna do this.
Indulge yourselves!
The mood is
We're
set
gonna
just
do
when the show begins.
this. And we're gonna do this.
Stay in step.
Heaven search.
Goodbye.
Price.
Moving on.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power
Harmony
to the mechs and
Trailblazer is
sealing
so
the
good.
crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside
The
mechs.
Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
That's scary.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Oh, that's not
And the
good.
prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, we're playing as Jiaoqing. Shui Yi leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Wait, I want to play as Bose.
Shouldn't there
no.
be a cage here?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns.
What the hell?
Please take a look.
Oh, I'm screenshotting this. Oop, I meant to screenshot it. Teehee. Okay, we go straight forward, to the right, and something else. Okay, let's go straight forward. Okay, we went straight forward, so now we need to go like this. And then this.
It's better to
I don't know
use your
how I
brain.
did that, but I'll take it. That should not have counted. I literally don't. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think I did that right, but you know what? I'll take it.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Hopefully, we won't do anything reckless. Something tells me these two might be here to
Inside the delve,
They-
behind this door,
they're doing
is the
something.
greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
He's right there.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
Yeah.
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
They're gonna be like, wait till you find out today.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
So that's your objective?
Could you be the key to a cure for the General?
Oh, a cure for the General. Huh? That's why they're doing all this. Oh, someone's behind us.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Sorry, I lost my shoes. Hey.
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
It sounds like Mog Talk from Final Fantasy
Wardens,
XIV.
intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Oh, wait, are we fighting in trial mode? Oh, I thought we were fighting it all with all of them.
Once we were inside the shackles prison, we found soldiers and failing force everywhere.
Wait, so isn't he supposed to be abundance? Why does he have an AoE attack?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be sweet.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here.
He has an AoE burst? What is this?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
The rhythm did get messed up.
Begin.
Ta-da!
Let's improvise. Heaven surge.
What up?
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
I'm scared. Oh, this is not a good, no bueno.
The strength.
Danhung, save us.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
In the mood for another beating?
Yatta. Okay, moving on. Oh, a cutscene.
They can't be allowed in!
They're getting in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. What are they doing? Yeah, this is very, very, very bad. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do it, girl. Oh my god! She got done fine.
For too long.
Sweet.
You'll have to regaining my freedom.
She's a robot.
Is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Oh, this is very, very, very bad. This is no bueno.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Scions of Borisn.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries.
He's like some
since
kind
you
of
led our
god to
pack
them.
through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves
He's in
and
disguise.
enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along.
That's so ironic, by the way, that they're calling the human-looking people beasts.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside.
Oh, this is bad.
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your
Oh my
return
goodness,
will
I'm getting
end the
eepy.
prolonged divisions among the Borisn. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, You seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
You want to be human?
It would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
Idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Returning to the Trailblazers POV. At the same time, the boyfriends and Hanya realize the situation in
Madam
the prison
Hanya,
is out of control.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Yeah.
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this
Do you think they got
is
help?
simply not their style.
If so, from who?
Let's focus on the current situation
Or
right
they're
now.
just saying that it's really
Please
unusual
help me.
that they're doing this type of plan.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules.
Bend the
Please,
rules.
follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and
decree of the Ten
intruders shall
Lords.
be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
I need a teeny bit of healing, but surely I'll be fine. Oh wait, Gallagher's on field doesn't heal you? Oh, we're fine.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Run!
Cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh god. I hate what in the Harry Potter is happening here. Oh, this is not my brain cannot. I thought I was going to have to spin them all into place manually. Hello?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
But we gotta move fast.
But, given the urgency of the
Oh, there's a
situation,
bunch of dead people.
let's just ignore the usual regulation. The nether
Goodbye,
key has been
dead
activated.
people.
I hope we're not too late.
We caught up to
Hang
them.
in there, sister.
Oh, wait till she finds out what happened to Shui down there.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Yeah, it did not go well.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
So what happened here? Shui. She should be somewhere around here. Am I just dumb? Am I not? Oh wait, she's over there, you doy. I was like, there should be a broken robot somewhere around here. I'm so dumb.
Shui is here.
She's all damaged. Sad face.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself.
I mean, she's
My
a robot, so
condolences,
technically she can always get fixed, right? But...
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
she's fine.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak.
Like a fugitive. He is a fugitive. Former fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages
But
in
they
their
no
grasp,
way that they're
the prison
hostages.
guards
They're way
can't do
stronger than
anything
that,
about the
right?
prisoners.
Maybe?
If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A crane. It's borked. Oh, it looks like a recording.
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
What do we do? Investigate the crane?
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Congrats, you're a crane. Oh god, I have to do the Lofu math. I'm so, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Anyway, I literally forgot how to do those puzzles because it's been years.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Bird.
Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
A cyber
It's
specter.
just a temporary solution. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Through intermittent and its delivery to
One of the
provides you with
Yaoqing messengers
information.
escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders.
Invisible.
Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
What?
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful.
Cycrane
Sister.
version.
You
Yeah, she ain't a
are
robot.
different from me.
The cyclone flaps its wings and then steadily flies out of the lower levels. Why is this loading screen long? That's so weird.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away...
Deepa, hello, yes. I think we're almost done, so don't worry about lurking. No
Stopping
worries.
Hule
I think
should
we're near
probably
the
be our
end.
top priority.
Which is kind of crazy to think, because I've been streaming for 4 hours! Oh my god. Wait, where am I going? But yeah, I think we're almost done. So this is like... I'm pretty sure we're gonna see like some type of ending cutscene here soon.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's
Now
approaching
who's
us.
approaching us?
The invisible intruders?
Ah! Look how jumped!
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Full-bodied and... My friends?
I love... Yeah, I mean, it's just turn on automatic.
Let the show begin! World cleansing dragon.
Yes, everyone auto battle. Look, auto battle is the best thing ever in Star Rail.
Let's improvise.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Mose, you're here? What are you doing here?
Just focus on the fight.
Immortality means forever.
Let the show begin!
Let the show begin, yeah.
Sacred of the saints.
Rise!
Okay, moving on.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Mose? Are we not gonna talk to him? He's right there! Wait, can I G-pose with him, or is it gonna throw me in cut? No, it's gonna throw me in cutscene. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, speaking of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression. Inexplicably, you could decipher this expression in the facade as if it was whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Girl, we've been through so much. You look better when you're silent.
Is that so?
You do.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers.
Yeah,
Their
so
hiding
why are there a
technique,
bunch of Mara
It's
struck?
pretty similar to the wind
Are these
mantle
the imprisoned
technique
guys?
used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf.
Jiaoqi.
I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible.
But now they locked the
Now it
doors.
seems the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety
Oh
at
my
the moment.
god. Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his.
Oh
I've
my
seen how that
god.
giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw
Oh
my
my
life away for a
God.
lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
we fight them! The different gaze decides you up and down. Somehow you decipher that person lost their mind!
Best case scenario would
You
be
think I lost my
we seal
mind?
the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off.
So we need
and
to
come
shut the
help.
door?
As for whether we'll still be alive by then...
Oh, we're gonna be
it's
trapped
not
with
something we
this
should
guy.
think
This
about.
reminds me of Okami.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortse.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions
We
are
aren't
waiting
dying
for
down
me.
here, Twink.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
I'll give it my all too.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it.
We need
After
to
that,
shut the
I'll
door.
do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Oh
Now,
my god.
let's proceed upward.
Okay. He just got orders to play. Look, this man, he do not care. Look, I don't blame Dan Hung for not liking him. Dan Hung isn't the type to, well, maybe.
We must seal the
The
entrance
Dan
before
Hung
the
I
Borisin
know
fugitives get out.
isn't the type to abandon his friends.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long.
Yeah.
Follow me. We're
Let's
almost
go.
there. The gate is just ahead.
I don't know where to go. I didn't know where to go, so I just hit them. Auto battle. I literally had no idea where to go.
Let's improvise.
Rise!
Hey, where do I go? Ah! Oh, it's him! No, it's not him. It's a giant mech, though.
I will
Awoo!
hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Girl, I'm the one holding them back. I need to heal.
Nice, like a good brute, my friend.
My friend?
Indulge yourselves!
Auto battle.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Yeah.
World cleansing dragon.
Dang, does AoE damage work on all targets hit by Gallagher's ult? Because if so, that's really good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's the door! That's the door right there, isn't it? Oh shit, run! No, that's not the door. I feel like we're getting close to it, though. The shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Jiao Chu can only watch them fall. Jiao Chu's there?
Brings back such familiar memories.
Oh my god.
Years of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
Oh my god, this guy's so
My lord,
scary.
We're just one step away from freedom. As we pass
We have
through
to shut the gate.
No one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now.
Jiao
Kill
Chu,
him,
no.
Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Chu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Sweating.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you.
Oh my god, he just wants to kill
Falling
him.
so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock.
He
As
did
far as I
not like
recall,
that at all.
No one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's
So
for the
what are you
sake of
gonna
Fei
do
Xiao
to make him
or the
stay
Yao
here?
Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding
Is he gonna
of
try
many
to go
things
along
that your
with this?
minions have no knowledge of.
What is he cooking?
They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you.
Oh yeah,
Jing
Jing
Liu.
Liu's back, by the way.
She has recently returned to the
She's
law.
not necessarily, you know, all
Your
there,
opportunity
but
for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
what do you mean you didn't hear Jing Liu is back? Oh, I guess that's pretty hidden knowledge,
Silence,
isn't it?
Moktok. And you, slave.
I didn't do her quest, so I don't know.
You'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise,
Scared
I'll
Kazuha.
dismember
Poor scared Kazuha.
from head to tail, inch by
So are they
inch.
actually gonna get out?
Got it?
But my lord.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not.
We must stay
Once I
here.
step out of the prison,
So
it's the
literally he's
people
staying
of the
here just so he can go toe to toe with Jing Liu again?
I'll show them what true calamity
Really?
means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me. Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
Nope, nope, not fighting any of you. Bye. Bye. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, he has a he hates Jing Liu apparently. Nope, not fighting any of you. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, cutscene. The gate. Oh no! He got away!
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule
is on the loose.
Is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yao Qing messengers and the nameless?
They're all trapped.
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the
Yeah,
shackling
everything's
prison as
going
soon as possible.
wrong.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan.
Oh
It's
no.
just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. From both the abominations of abundance
We have to fight
and the
abundance
destruction
and
itself.
destruction?
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, the Xianzhou is in trouble.
As the Marshal's special envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After a brief, devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express's Nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borisin warhead Hule, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. So at least we got out. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted would soon play out in the Xianzhou Luofu. Yeah, in 6 weeks. Hopefully I'll have time then to check it out.
It's still early. Where to now?
Trailblaze Continuance Interlude. We finished it. Holy cow. That beginning was really rough, but I really thought the prison sequence at the end there was very good. I really am a Denhung enjoyer. As a Denhung enjoyer, this quest was very good for me. There was very good March content too. I have so many achievements I have not claimed. Look at all these achievements I've not claimed. Okay, there. Lots of Jade for me. But yeah, I enjoyed the quest, the second half. The first half was kind of silly with the whole Yanqing bickering stuff. I didn't really like that, but once we actually started going into moving on with the story of the Luofu, it was good. It was very good.